Well, apparently this is, even though I saved the game when we were in the other area, this is where we leave off. I will say I'm starting to feel a bit sick. So right now I'm like super fucking tired, my head's pounding. Should be able to go today, but like, God, I do not feel good. And also, despite the fact that we're playing on streamer mode, which was designed specifically for streaming, which means there's no copyrights or whatever, my first video got hit with a copyright. And looking into it, it's actually something that is common and the developers know about. And 5 months ago, it was discussed as developers were working on it to make sure it doesn't happen. Well, it's still happening. Hopefully that, I disputed it, but like, I don't really think anything would happen with that. So I saw with Morrowind when I was seeing someone completely falsely tagging it. They still haven't removed the fucking tags months later because Twitch just doesn't fucking care. So do I have to get the collectibles again? I don't even remember where they were. Oh, well, at least we're not... Okay, so when we were here the first time, I was completely bugged because I was stuck in sneak mode. Okay. So I know the NPCs, Drax and Gamora, got bugged. They were like stuck in that corner. Let's see if I have to get all the loot again.
All over again.
Actually, I remember there was one specific piece in one of these that was like here.
Prison's a prison.
This one. It was that thing. Now the thing is, I don't know how to tag it as new. Yeah, there's no way to know if this is already or not.
Never meet your heroes, Drax.
I know there's no loot being tagged. Oh, there's... Yep, see, there he is right there. Yeah, this was completely bugging me here before. Alright, but... not seeing anything else. So hopefully it did save me collecting all the, stuff.
Jeez, what sort of creature is bad enough that even Hellbender keeps it in a cage?
Actually, I know specifically this first room. Right here, there was something in that corner.
We should let all these things loose.
Doesn't seem so bad. They're like pets.
Like pets. Spoken by a woman who ain't spent enough time in a cage.
Not all cages have bars.
Yeah, so it did save me getting all the loot and collectibles and stuff.
We're here, bud. Hey, I got him!
Yeah, he's over here, I saw him.
I was expecting more creatures than this.
Take your sweet time, you Zarnooks! Groot! Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey! Let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
It's too thick.
Who knew?
That's it. Just like the Urago drop, bud. On 3, 2...
That works.
Take your sweet time, you Zarnooks! You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but
Good to
All I
have
do
you
is
back,
look
Groot.
over
Now
there.
all we need is an exit. I guess Groot knows the way.
Yeah.
Hey, wait up, bud. What's going on? Say something.
You okay,
Bit
Groot?
weird.
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking Monster Queen has... I don't know.
Traumatized him.
Exactly.
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
She did do something to that Taratar.
So no one's gonna talk about the fact that he's walking around naked.
Hey, come on, talk to me, bud. What did that Bethune Flarka do to you?
Oh. What?
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
It was that thing that changes
You
shape.
fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Groot.
We which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
The worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller!
All right.
Feast upon them!
Oh god, Dweller. Dweller in darkness.
Okay, that's
A true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead. This thing could do with a few less arms.
Now, swing! Curse you!
That was gonna stick, but you see.
The beast
Oh,
is
it did.
truly formidable.
Let's admire it after we kill it. This is how it's done. Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes.
Yeah.
Pay for that! Crush them!
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms.
This thing could
Land so I can get the sticky on you.
Assuming we don't get squashed first.
Alright.
Now, attack.
You can't do that. Alright, whatever. Do it that way. There you go.
Never see it coming.
Pulverize them. Make your peace.
Down.
No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
all right. Ground control.
Don't forget about the big one.
And beware the spine protrusion. Don't have to tell me twice.
Destroy!
How do I use the... Oops. I don't want to do it all. The R1? R1.
You're praising her.
What's next, Peter?
Go get them!
Just falling.
All right, we're making progress.
The beast has learned from its mistake.
You okay?
What? No!
It is.
Branch out, crew.
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures.
Can't let it get its strength up.
Come on. There you go.
Come on, just give me a...
How'd they get stuck in that thing? Okay, whatever.
Now, overwhelm them!
Don't feel bad for us. He's trying to kill us.
Swarm them, my pet!
I'm ready. Find me an opening.
Up you get, little buddy.
My great strength goes underutilized.
Can't do anything? Really? Alright. dagger or something. Like with his fucking arm down. There we go.
Wrap him up, bud!
You don't stand a chance!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender! How about our effort?
There we go. That is over.
Brother! What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it? No!
They could be useful!
Okay.
Now,
I don't think shooting them's doing anything.
well then!
Unleash me onto these fools!
Unleash him.
Things are heating up! Get it? Climate does not appear to have changed, Peter Quill.
Not too late!
Yeah, we can just be on our way!
Swab them, my pet!
Why would this thing eat more of us? I am
Together.
sure that you have crushed it!
Oh, she doesn't have her AoE yet, so that's fine.
Those and call me in the morning! Take heed of the explosive, Peter Quill!
I might stagger him, yeah. No. I'm not doing any damage to his health.
Get your branches
His stagger bar is almost full. I don't know what the fuck this thing is.
Well then!
What is next, Peter Quill? Danger close, Rocket! The explosive could be useful if cooled!
There you go. Finally.
All right, last leg! There are no remaining... Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in.
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us. I do not speak tree. Tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot, you got a problem with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left and went to the quarantine zone, I snuck aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were bad. Tonight. I knew the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on.
I was right.
I'll go check the array.
I can bring them back. I can bring them all back. I just have to...
Um,
Rocket!
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
I thought Corel confiscated the llama thingy.
Llama.
What did I say?
Who gives a flying scut? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's flarked.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us. Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the doc to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need, and he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
makes sense. All right.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
Let's look around.
Get out of my tail, Quill. I'm busy.
All this is the same.
What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
I am pondering our latest mission.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to Nova.
I do not consider Seknov 9 a successful heroic venture.
It's successful because we got the units, not because it was heroic.
Didn't you say the same thing after Satopia?
That one was a bit higher on the heroism scale.
Bank robberies are not heroic.
Yeah, they are. Banks are evil.
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is... complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished, and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Keep floating this.
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
Alright, do we have
Make it
upgrades?
fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Let's do this quick then.
Do I get a raise for this?
Let's see. Charge shot, magnet. Consume. Oh, we got new thingies because we got the element thing. Consume less charge when firing elemental guns. That actually sounds pretty useful because the elemental gun so far is awesome. I don't really see like what scanning enemies during combat. Why does that do? Like target weak points or something? Glide around targets for a short time while shooting. Of course, the health and shield just makes sense to nab that. Probably nab the health at least right now, just because, why not? Alright, so just give me 25% more health, whatever.
All right, it's all yours.
And then let's go ahead and make the elemental gun consumption.
Done in record time.
And the magnet is going to be useful. The fuck, I just got that right now.
On it.
Well,
And
you got
finish.
charge shot for stagger and physical damage. Maybe air glide sounds potentially interesting, and then the shield stuff. Alright. But again, I'm thinking tactical scan, like what's that going to do? It just says scan enemies during combat. Why? And then charge shot. Quickly press R2 twice. Charges a shot. Release to deliver a hit that inflicts both stagger and physical. Like that would be useful for staggering when we don't have the abilities for people. So probably want to nab that next potentially.
I've made it foolproof, just for you. There. Happy now? We done?
Can we talk for a second?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk. What you said before Seknarf about me giving a lot to the team and you making it up to me. You mean it?
Every word.
Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Nova Corps?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Yeah.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
He's, tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the grumpy Flarkole who does ship repairs.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done?
Didn't we get 1,200 as well? So yeah, we have plenty right now, but something tells me that won't last. Did we... Yeah, we looked at all these. Alright.
Whoa, nice! You made a cute little pen.
Yeah, it better stay out of my fur.
You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you?
Thanks, Root. Talk to you? No. Nothing else here. That's new.
Nice. Is that one from Seknarf 9? I bet it loves water.
I guess Gamora's at Appa we have to go.
Gamora, did you
Yeah,
find...
there she is.
Are those dolls?
Yes? No? Doesn't matter. The Halosope's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector.
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants, Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures.
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
Makes sense though,
Time's
she has
ticking
those
away, Peter.
figurines.
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
Corel is probably monitoring this ship, waiting to see if we make the right choice.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Halosope.
What are they doing to my ship?
Relax, standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right, let's pay that fine.
It's suspiciously empty here.
After we get out of here,
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama experience.
Absolutely not!
Want to hear all the dialogue? Oh, we can talk to everyone before we leave, okay.
Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie. I know there's some reason we're doing this, but I still want to go on record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the World Mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough butts.
Seems more efficient this way anyway.
Sure, till the world mind sneezes and suddenly you got no...
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
How the fuck are we supposed to get off this rock?
Just moving it.
Let's just focus on the find. They need to remove that tracker thing anyway.
If there's one scratch on...
If there's any scratches, I'll buff them out myself.
That I gotta see. Flarkin knew I should have stayed on board.
Are they moving just back out there? Yeah. Okay.
Coming, Rocket?
Yeah.
Anything.
What kind of name is The Rock, anyway?
It is factually accurate.
Would you believe the name's got nothing to do with it being on a giant rock?
I would not.
So why is it called that?
No idea.
As good as my word, Corel.
You know she can't hear you.
What? Yes, I know.
You two have some history, hey?
Yeah, we did do. History, I mean.
Corel's good people. She saved me from a Shatari bloodletter. Of course, this was after she tried to get me thrown out an airlock.
Yeah, that sounds like Corel.
Hey, listen to Captain Lovesick. Hoping your girlfriend would be all excited to see you?
What? No. I just thought there'd be more people.
Are we certain Peter Quill's former lover is not aboard her vessel?
What? Of course we are.
You know, it does seem kind of extra empty around here.
Good. The fewer cops we gotta talk to, the better.
Your suspicion of law enforcement is itself suspicious.
Forgive me if I don't like taking orders from a giant space computer.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corel?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So
Just
what,
sneak
now
in
I'm
there.
supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can.
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Alright, so it's just those two. Alright.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
Yeah, it's
It
offline.
is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind. That's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh. Any chance they're all just on break?
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor. Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
Alright, so.
I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Hey, I can crack it, but the panel's over there and we're stuck here.
Have you checked the other rooms, Peter?
There, one open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan, but I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm patching you through.
You know the drill. Tell me which circuits to switch. We can only reroute power to so many things at once.
On it!
Alright, so let's see. What exactly is our end goal? That's backwards from here.
Oh ho ho, clever. But I'll bet you didn't think of this.
Larkin right, I can.
Oh wait, this all connects to the same spot. Does that go both ways? We'll see.
I didn't trip something.
I turn on the vending machine.
Rerouted something a little.
I want to see what happens if you turn on the vending machine. I also want to see what happens if you turn on this door. Alright.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is
Aha.
over here.
Ooh, another Drax one, Nova Core.
Let's go.
Alright. So now I want to check out what
Hey,
turning on
I
the
think I can set off
vending
the sprinklers
machine
from
will
this
do.
thing. Does that help?
There you go, buddy. Free soda.
I will not add theft to our list of charges.
Alright, and now...
We'll find out.
Hey, that sort of worked. Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
Why did you not simply say so?
Two can play that game. Or three.
It is conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your Kratrakan tracker off my ship!
What? I thought we wanted to find someone.
Hello? Anybody?
Come take our money, you go pencil pushers!
I objected to our unlawful entry.
This isn't helping!
Says you. I heard someone.
Interact with these over here.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Flark if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
So it was disconnected from the mine when I scanned them. Makes sense, because all the machines or the other thingy was disconnected too, the terminal.
How have we not run into a single Nova Core?
There. You hear that? It ain't spooky.
That big haunted house under Bonnie was spooky.
Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Hey, in
Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned all Nova Corps back to Xandar.
Man, this place is big.
What'd you expect?
Let's go that way, right?
So we're just gonna ignore all that racket?
We don't need to get dragged into someone else's problems right now.
Nah,
At
we'll
least
do
we
it.
agree on that. If it ain't got nothing to do with getting my ship back, I don't care.
My ship. Hey there.
What gave it away?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute.
What would it take to call an entire station away?
Who says they were called away?
Come on, we got to talk.
It's too quiet.
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in a cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
Indeed, and I served my time.
What do you know about whatever's going on here?
Not much. There was a commotion. People were talking about some mother, and then they just left.
Corel? Did you see a Centurion or a little Kree girl?
That's all I know. Come on, I helped you. Time to help me. Look for a door release or something.
The whole station can't be uninhabited.
It is not uninhabited.
I mean, this is where it's
inhabited
interesting
by
because I don't
robots.
actually want to
I
free
like
him.
it better this way.
But
Hey,
this is where it's like a video
You guys
game
hear
wise,
that?
free him for more content essentially.
Cells open.
But like, if this is an actual choice, which I feel like it is, like, you know, it's like a dialogue choice essentially, you know, it's action. I would prefer to keep him in there.
Help me out.
So as bad as I feel about potentially skipping content, I'm gonna treat this as a dialogue choice, and I'm gonna say, no, I won't free you.
Now this place brings back memories.
You once served with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill.
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
Nope.
We are here only to pay our fine.
It's a brute.
1, 1,
It's
1,
a species.
1. Nope. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Old case file.
How about this? Flark.
Alright, so we're supposed to be in here, I'm guessing, so let me just go a little further out.
Maybe the station got hit? Do we really want to pay this fine and go back to being broke?
This door's locked.
About everything. And there was nothing else I can tell in here.
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Jack Flag, Centurion, Vicar. This one was caught impersonating Nova Corpsman in the brothel in Contraxia. Well, I can tell of his uniform, if you can call it that. He scavenged pieces either illegally or from disreputable memorabilia outlets. Rest appears to be
Whoa,
homemade.
that guy was serious business.
Well, now he's seriously someone else's business.
Assuming that's the last we see of him.
So is that the dude that's locked up right now?
Getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Let's just transfer the units, like normal people.
Don't think we could if we wanted to. I checked the terminal in the lobby, and it's like the connection to the world mine has been cut.
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Maintenance Chief Dugar. That's it, I've had it. I said it once, I said it a quillion times. Do not jump in the Krutakin elevator. This is the 7th service request. 7th. I'm officially sending a formal complaint to the World Mine. Let's see how those high and mighty corpsmen like a big fat reprimand on the records. Okay. So people were jumping in the elevators.
Please don't fall, please don't fall.
Yep. Don't jump in. No. That wasn't me. Why can't I?
Ooh, spooky. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
That looks cool.
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
I was gonna say, how do I
True
just
warrior
take one?
requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
To wear armor is to expect failure. It is better to simply not.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mine.
Are you saying the world mine has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the Bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
Well, some of the armors are missing.
I bet I could take a Centurion. I went one-on-one with a Millennium, you know.
Centurions are tougher.
Tougher? That's it. I want details.
Nope.
This looks like the only way forward.
No wonder the door's all torqued out.
All right, let's hope that holds.
And what is this?
How come this
special
one gets
thing
its
around?
own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
We
Let's see what
could
we can
probably
make with the parts
upgrade.
you've got.
Yeah, what was it? Charge shot, the magnet, which I have. Air glide, potentially. We want to do shoot and then just jump in the air and it glides? Do charge shot, though.
Ta-da! Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
Shoot from here. Here we go. Charge shots, additional moves, stagger, double press and hold, and release.
What do you think one of these suits will cost on the black market?
Don't even think about it.
I'm not gonna. I'm just asking.
Memo, Suit Protocol, Maintenance Chief. To all authorized Nova Corps personnel, do not use 200,000 units suits to roast Choga dogs, perform stunts, or target practice. They're not toys. Jumping on elevators, messing around with suits. How irresponsible.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
You heard that guy. They just left, and so should we.
He also said something about Corel.
He said mother. Everyone's got a mother, Quill.
You do not.
Point is, mother could be anyone.
Except you.
I can tell Rocket to look at that. And there's nothing else here. Alright.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Rocket.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One. Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7.
We are
with
not
faith.
going to talk. That does not
Sector
sound right.
3, check in. Sweep of Sector 3 in progress. There has been some resistance to the promise.
Yep.
Permission to initiate cleansing procedure.
I mean, I didn't seem like there's a timer, but I did want to make the choice before, potentially.
Or we could focus on getting off this Fracactus space station.
The door's flarked, remember?
There's ways to inflark things, Gamora. Believe me.
Bums don't count.
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Good enough for me.
Well, certainly sounds like some sort of
What happened to one more
mind control
room?
or something.
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure a scut.
I'm mostly sure. We found something, didn't we?
So why the flark? Didn't you speak up?
It was weird. There was something funky about the voices on that comm channel.
Did you hear anything we could actually use?
They're doing some sort of sweep, and something about faith and a promise.
That does sound weird.
Probably a bunch of cop code talk.
And the cleansing.
There they all
Something's not right.
Oh, Flark.
Disarmor.
Flark!
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
All right, everyone steady low and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're Flark and glowing. Seems a safe bet these are the bad guys.
We need a plan.
They should seize the element of surprise.
Are we really gonna open fire on Nova Corps?
They don't look like Nova Corps to me.
It is unfortunate they would not accept her promise.
They will understand
Wish there were more
once
under
they
that,
are
though.
returned to us.
Whatever we're gonna do, we'd better do
This
it.
one's
We
walking
can't
towards
stay
it at
here.
least. So maybe we'll down 3 of them.
Sector 6 reports all non-believers have been killed.
Together.
Safety's off!
I'm on it!
Bulldogs didn't expect us!
My blades will be the ultimate surprise! This confrontation will not benefit our find!
That's what a big guy! 12 o'clock!
Current time is irrelevant.
Bear, kill, now!
Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be burned!
Looks like we caught them with their pants down!
Talk about a rude awakening! Put him through!
Dodge this! On it! Shield's down!
Good.
The assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment!
It's paying off already.
Time to kick him while he's down!
Try the damn smoke rocket!
Eh.
Finish them before reinforcements show up!
What do
Oh,
you
I didn't
think
see him.
I'm trying to do? Come on, Nova Corps nerd!
These renegades are relentless!
Don't have rocket available.
I am trying to destroy!
There. Nope, not you, because you're about to die. Oh shit. Now I really need rocket, there you go. Got huddle.
Guys, huddle up!
Yo, Muscles! You blind or something? Me and Groot?
Very well, Abomination, and you two are getting in the way of my victory!
Oh, the bug. A little derpy right now. Audio is not working properly.
Dude, guys are totally out of tune with each other. Because you're focusing on the wrong thing. Fun doesn't come from flying solo. It comes from shredding them up in perfect harmony, together.
Bring it up! The Predator's reeling! Knock him out!
Our honorable intentions have gone awry!
That's what we get for paying fines!
Let's get you dealt with. Oh, of course, he has fucking health.
I ain't gonna end up like them other no-futs!
Their betrayal disgraces all of Liverpool!
Okay, there's that.
I just wanted to see Centurion Corral!
We will find you, Homer Lover, Peter Quill!
About time!
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs!
Please, you struggle in pain! This quarrel reminds me of when I was hunted by Nova Corps!
I see it! Target's wide open! Good work, you two! I don't think we need to worry about those mines!
Blow them away,
Ability point. I think we need 2.
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on. Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off the Dastrock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
So we tried. Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of those...
Rocket, come on.
You come on! I told you we should have left!
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycling.
That.
Secure
Posted
the
there.
station.
Oh shit.
All must accept or be purged.
It is Nova Corps' duty to protect life, not to destroy it.
Tell that to the corpses in the repair bay.
Corpses cannot hear.
When word gets out about this, it's gonna destroy Nova's reputation.
Intruders in siege! Fighting our way out!
Not allowing us to free our fine!
Peter!
Buy some time, Groot!
Like a hot knife! So much for our
Pump it at him, big guy! I knew they didn't just disappear! I'm one of the whacked out space cops!
Quill's killing most
more in there.
Music to my ears! Just don't stop shooting!
They know we're here now!
Yeah, well, there ain't gonna be any witnesses!
I shall break their bones!
Ooh, what's that whirlwind?
Going rocket!
Oh, don't you start. We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar. up, Gamora!
Cut to the chase!
Do they seem like they want to talk about it?
Everyone?
Are we certain these devils are the enemy?
Feel free to stop and ask them!
Combat's big. The music's making sense more. I don't see them more though.
My great strength goes underutilized!
Alright, we're gonna lose our combo, but oh well. Of course, because of you.
Didn't think taking out Nova could ever feel so right! Wipe them out! Our last encounter is Nova Corps. You
I think
mean
he's the last one.
Will tried to sleep with his ex?
Still apparently more somewhere. Don't know where. I want to look for loot, make sure I'm not missing anything.
Are we certain these Nova Corps are the enemy? If they're shooting at us, then yes!
Oh, we're gonna miss out on experience because of this. I think they're just a little derpy right now. The issue.
Blow something up, Rocket! You'll feel better!
I
Last time someone got stabbed!
Will, unleash me onto these fools! Blitz of rocket!
That sucks, but oh well.
Stop! Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right? Perhaps they have developed bioluminescence! Prepare for pain! Watch your corner! Just don't stop shooting! Rocky! Yes, they know we're here now! There will be none left to alert the others!
There you go. I think I just stood back here, so I would have gotten a much higher score. I just didn't want to risk pushing forward and missing something, but I guess I wouldn't
This
have.
is
Oh well.
not where I thought this day was going.
I definitely want to get Gamora's AoE attack next. I mean, we'll double check see what else there is, but I think that's what I really want.
Squabbling, we're just disagreeing loudly. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
More up than this, but it's a start.
There.
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Yeah, this
Ooh,
don't
they're out
count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
Fruit
For
Nova Corps.
once, let's keep our noses out of it.
We still have a Gamora outfit, but we've got 2 for Groot and Drax, 1 for me and Rocket.
Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Carell took her ship back to Xandar to report.
Look.
Are they praying?
What the hell have we wandered into?
Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me.
Yep.
Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on, let's get moving before these.
Oh, there was
whack cops spot
that religious guy that was Doc
It's like
there.
we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No
Yeah.
Nova, no fine, no problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
I'm just looking around. Side.
This door's locked.
I said down here. Good of you to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin cult mutiny.
Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who?
You!
Too late.
Groot.
So,
fuck.
you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone...
Whoa!
Wondering why they would
The faithless Flarkin Scott.
give us the explosive barrels. That's what to do.
That tracks.
Go at them.
Slice and dice.
Keep an eye out for
The way our luck is going, it's probably on its way.
Oh, because he's not up there, I guess.
This position is strategically compromised. I'm about to compromise their faces. Don't blame me. Blame Quell. Slice him up.
Get the point!
Us.
Not very sportsmanlike of them. Air mutiny does not imply honor. It seems the sorcerer we saw has bewitched Novakor. Don't be so superstitious. Novakor, I swear.
It'll be a slide! We better hope they haven't found the marauders!
R73-4, PO! This position is strategically compromised! Come down to our level!
He was gone long before I got to him!
Defense against Gamora class! Gamora! Crash to Rocket! No mercy! How about you guys just go back to play? I'll give him something to wail about!
Get it. Bam.
Good luck with those mines now! That is physically impossible!
I'll enjoy this!
With fervor! Just like a Nova!
Get it.
Take you when you're down! Don't let him get that close! Rocket! Watch my Flarkin back while I deal with this door!
Alright.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every
There we
step of
go.
the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go!
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
Alright. Let's go ahead. Oh, it's on the, it's this menu here. So I'm gonna get her AoE ability, right? Fan the Hammer also sounds interesting for fighting like a single target, although you can move targets. But right now AoEs just seem really awesome, just like his Cluster Bomb. For now, I like his Entangle, Uproot eventually. Don't really care about that. Oh, I haven't even looked at what their third abilities are, actually. Stagger Wave. Strike single enemy, dealing moderate damage, followed by a wave of energy that deals moderate stagger to all behind. Video, but for now, no. Eye of the Hurricane. Spirals up in the air. Several grenades. Alright, so that's an AoE for him. I mean, I actually feel like Fan the Hammer would be better for him. Because that seems like the damage dealer attack. Like an unload. Glowing Pains Grenade. Lobs release several darts on impact, shock, and deal light stagger for each enemy hit. Take more stagger damage on the effects. So that's like a nice debuff, essentially. It does no damage. I like the grenade, though. Mammoth Grab. Single enemy. Grapples them in place. Alright. And finally, Pound and Pummel. Shatters the ground, dealing moderate damage to one enemy lights nearby. That is an AoE. But I do like having him being able to remove defenses. We'll have her doing AoE damage. Eventually, I'll be doing single target damage. Then we got the cluster, and then the like stick in place type of thing. So kind of a little bit of everything. We got damage, we got crowd control, we got stagger. All right. All right.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad luck and good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator? Those Nova barely got a shot off before they were gunned down by them glowy ones.
Gamora's right. At least I hope she is. They can't all be dead.
They ain't. Most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
You were referring to your former lover and the child.
I've got to believe Corell was on that ship.
Yeah, well, believing don't make it so.
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
Perhaps they were not acting of their own free will.
Yeah.
They sure looked like they knew what they were doing. To me.
All right, Hanger, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
Of course.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Okay.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None can escape her life.
Clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
One down!
I'm not clamped over there. Oh, he's not here.
Let's see those branches!
Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
Not need to huddle until
Open the Nova Core
we're in issue. Trouble here.
Pound some sense into him!
Incoming attack!
There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tune?
I got your Scotty Terror music.
We've got more incoming!
Get them.
Thought you'd never ask!
Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches!
I do not see how their posture is relevant.
Alright, I gotta find out where the fuck to go. I don't have... God, having rockets cluster bombs. He's so useful right now.
How's it going in there, Rocket?
This is how it's done!
Oh, I see I'm using the wrong one. I was like, why is that not an AoE?
I just hope Corell and the kid got away on that ship!
The enemy proves persistent.
How do I free her? Oh, my health is so low. Alright, so now we gotta do this.
Guys, huddle up!
Alright, I gotta make sure I use the right attack for her now.
Is there no end to this battle? Every blow I make is countered, every night strike turned aside. I fear we will not win.
Okay, listen. The ending is near. We just need no fear. No fear and they'll fall to the ground. So when we go back out there, let's show these goons what no one else can. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
We are!
I am Groot.
That's better. Only 2 of them, but still.
Tell Groot I can't translate it from in here.
It is.
I Just hope Corell and the kid got away on that ship!
Caution!
Almost there, team!
And it seems like they know it!
Death has come!
Okay, where's that last two clamps at?
The music makes it better!
I would have preferred a traditional Catathian song.
Are they both taken care of?
Let's get these in!
Turn up the music!
Not. I don't know where to fucking go because there's no indication as to where the clamps are. I think those still are the clamps. I just gotta find out how to get them off, right?
This is oddly beautiful.
It's creepy is what it is!
This has got my name on it!
Feel my wrath!
Someone tell Groot I can't translate it from his ear.
Yeah. There's two on this. So how do I get to the other side here? Oh man, the AoE would be nice right here. I think she's about to, or he's about to get it.
Keep them busy, crew! Alright!
And then she can unleash there. I gotta find out how to fucking get over here. Just jump on the wing, I guess?
Don't make me ask for help!
Yeah.
Oh!
There we go.
My ship!
I got her.
Careful!
You want to do it? Get ready. Now! Move, move, move!
Oh! All over back! Do you think you'll have anything left?
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold Catathian brew.
I don't hate it, but... we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corell could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Look, me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on Nowhere.
Depends if Shi'ar count. Saw a few of them last time.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying our fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
Alright, Llama.
I must admit, I fear for the crew of the Hala's Hope.
You think Corel would have let those lunatics board her ship?
She was not at her post when we contacted her. Someone else could have let them in.
I know we got the thing for Groot. Assuming it's down here with him.
Perhaps we should consume the rest of our food rations before we reach nowhere, to make room for new ones.
I'll pass.
You were not hungry?
I already checked the cupboard. All we've got left are number 5 ration packs.
Ah, yes. The dehydrated eggs are foul.
Gonna have to ask Groot about this when he's free.
Oh, he didn't actually, initiate the conversation. Wait, where is he?
I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping.
If you need a recommendation, I just finished the World Minds Postmortem on ineffective planetary scale battle tactics of the Galactic War.
What part of this would help clear my mind?
None. It's very upsetting to read.
If Quill really cared about this team, he wouldn't
Okay,
get
'cause
turned
Groot's in
around
here.
as soon as an ex-girlfriend walks into the room.
I am Groot.
I am not! We almost got killed back there. I almost got killed trying to get this ship back.
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
Can't we just talk about it?
Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is.
Things are gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Just like you promised before Seknarf?
Come on, Rocket.
What? You gonna tell me I'm a valued member of your crew again? Leave us alone, Quill.
The Nova tracker on Peter's chair isn't looking good. The countdown is making me anxious.
3 cycles is not a sufficient amount of time.
Really hope we can have the thing removed on Nowhere, or we'll need a new ship.
I suggest getting one that smells more pleasant.
Rocket?
Flark off, Quill!
Alright, well, guessing that's all we can do.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it. Nowhere, here we come. Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And Nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Nova Corps all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Are Rocket and Groot... Did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off.
Did they take anything?
Try to behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason.
At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Have you had dealings with this Cosmo murderess?
We've circled back to that name, have we?
It's a statement of fact. You are by trade an assassin.
And you're a convicted serial killer. Your hands aren't exactly clean.
I washed them before leaving the ship.
I kind of think it adds to the charm of the place.
Bill Ash getting everywhere. Loot over here.
Spaceport seems busier than normal.
I want to see all these new,
The Galactic War was over 12 revolutions ago, and we're still waiting through the fallout.
Some wounds heal, while many scars remain.
I can't wait to see the rift.
You're back lifting like that. I told you.
One
of them is leaking.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
Then what's the point?
Demonstrates a willingness to compromise.
Without actually compromising?
I think yeah, he's gonna be
Apologize?
stubborn.
To
Yeah.
him?
Again, we're role playing as him.
Wait,
Not
if
the best
anything, he should
choice.
apologize to me. We agreed to build this team together, and he just decides to run off when things don't. Let's just find Cosmo.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe. But Cosmo deals with Nova Corps all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
Yeah, I wouldn't really trust anyone else with the money. Especially in a place like Nowhere.
Didn't think I'd miss Nowhere this much.
The attachment we feel to certain places and people are sometimes unexplainable.
That's surprisingly profound, Drax.
What's taking them? Their ship docked 40 ticks ago. Maybe they were delayed.
Saw you come in. Haven't seen an M-class in a while. Not since Yondu went down, anyway.
Yondu. Okay, he knows Yondu, or at least knows of Yondu.
I suspect the rodent and his tree companion will be drinking somewhere.
Where'd he get the units to afford anything?
I do not expect him to pay his tab.
I'm waiting for someone. Looks like you were
Welcome to nowhere. Enjoy yourself.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
Keep moving, please.
Hey there. I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Should be. You know the way? It's straight through the market. You can't miss it.
Nothing else around here.
Good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here, back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
You're one to talk. How many people did you kill on your crusade against Thanos?
Anyway, Cosmo sniffed out a scheme me and Yondu had cooking. He threatened to throw the both of us in jail. Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
They have fortune tellers on Earth, Peter Quill.
For people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them on several planets. Strange that's one of the things most galactic cultures share.
That and walking on two legs. I always imagined aliens would be more alien.
Yep.
They say to know the future is to know madness.
I had my fortune told at the fair once. She said my future would be a roller coaster ride.
Looks like she was right.
Guess so, but at the time I just went and rode the roller coaster.
Guards know all. Give units in your past or future.
I've got enough to worry about with the present.
Do you mind? You're making me uncomfortable. Your planetary chakras are very unaligned.
Places like this were everywhere during the war. Some desperate for answers, others just doing what they could to make a few units.
They're monetizing deception.
You do what you have to when your family needs food.
Another fortune teller. Oh, I need your
You
help.
must be
of
mistaken.
course.
I'm doing great.
Wow, could be a primate.
We're unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
He's gone, Drax. His death helped end the war.
You are his adopted daughter. You believe that?
I didn't. Not for a long time. If Thanos was still alive, he'd have come after me by now.
Ah, I recognize you. A friend of Yondu, is that correct? Scoreboard, wasn't it? Has my elixir cleared up that little problem of yours?
What? I've never needed any elixir.
Uh-huh.
I can assure you, it is worth.
These charlatans are incessant. I cannot hear my own thoughts.
I think they're counting on that.
Why does this Cosmo...
Oh, Mantis.
Mantis, what are you?
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. It's not... Oh. No, he's lying! I mean... Oh. Where the Kotati root. The broken promise of all will be mended.
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yeah, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face.
It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Green Meanie. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
Yeah.
Being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
I told Peter Quill I would try. That is not the point.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense. Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss her.
Mantis is strange, but she means well. I think she does, anyway.
Alright. I think we came from over here? Hey, Dennis, welcome, dude.
You seem to know the insect woman, Peter Quill, even if she could not remember your name.
Last time I saw her, we were sharing a prison cell, except she said she was there on purpose.
Sounds like Mantis.
She's got some serious moves, regular ninja.
She did not strike me as very serious.
Stop by and say hi. Well, I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well.
Don't you start eyeballing me.
Oh, buddy. You're opening up here.
I just had a reading.
Hey, you think Mantis has a stall in Sears Square?
It's a wonder this head hasn't collapsed in on itself yet.
What was his problem?
You okay, Drax?
Not your Jesus, Jays.
Is that a
Giant of the Galaxy.
Getting slammed at by some little furry thing was the last thing.
Yeah, it's fun so far. It's fun so far. I'm still pretty early. Well, I mean, it's not like the long. It's still decently lengthy, like 20 hours, maybe a little bit less. So maybe like a third through, maybe 25% through. But either way, it's been fun so far. It's really good writing. It all feels organic. That's the best thing. It really feels like it's a very immersive world, just because of how characters interact with each other. It's really awesome in that sense. But yeah, it looks really good too.
Mutual lack of thirst.
Hey, dude! Hi, Groot. Rocket, you can't just ignore me. We gotta talk about this.
It's just food.
Yuck. Just yuck.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. That's over there.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
Who's that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that?
Alright, dude. I will catch you later.
Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
Mords walked away as we were dealing with Hellboy lookalike. Like, something like that. Alright, we got this over here. I'm gonna miss some sort of collectible or something. Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so I don't really want to go the right way. Can I see where the tower is? Let's look all around here. Collector's Emporium. Ooh. Collector. Got stuff over there. This over here.
You must have a good nose. All I can smell is the brains.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of places to go.
Looking to make a few extra units, then step right up.
Oh, is this a game we can play? Oh. Of course.
Afternoon, Captain. Tired of reading the midway? Ready to try your luck, or is it skill? Couldn't be simpler. Find the ball, win the pariahs. What do you say?
This isn't one of those games where I have no chance of winning, is it?
Yeah.
Captain. Don't you know your onions, Captain? The good Bolshevik cleaned up the boardwalk. No grip, no grab, no cheats, no cons, no sir.
So I can win.
How about this, Captain? We play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
So I win the low stakes game, and then he's gonna cheat for the high stakes. So let's just win the low stakes one.
Fine, I'm in. But don't try anything funny.
Not me, Captain, not me. I run my game straight as an arrow. See? The ball's in this cup. Now, keep your eyes glued as it moves. All right. The cups are set. Make your choice, Captain.
The middle one.
Well, I'll be. You got it, Captain. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. You got a sharp pair of peepers. Here's your winnings.
Wow, I got 1,000. I paid 25, got 1,000. But this is where he scams you, so we're gonna say no.
How about we play again? Maybe raise the stakes just a smidgen.
How about no?
I better not. I'm not feeling very lucky right now. My team, my friends, they...
Sorry to hear that, Captain. Can't really help you there, but I can offer you a bit of destruction.
Well, thanks for the 1,000.
No, thanks. I'm trying to keep it on the straight and narrow.
We are hiring on the mining rigs if you're looking for work. Someone's gotta keep this place up and running.
Got a job, thanks.
Alright, this connects back to where we came from. No. Okay, we came from over there.
Make sure you don't cause any trouble. You won't get any special treatment, Terran.
You're wrong about that. Me and Cosmo understand each other.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, how do I look?
Amazing as always.
There's a club here. Yeah.
Amazing as always.
No loan. Oh, it's a couples club. Okay. What's this?
Looks like you've got a lot of parts here.
Just about everything. Mostly. Refurbished, of course. Hard to get new equipment since the war.
Well...
You looking for something particular?
I wonder if you have something I could use to remove, Nova Core Disabler.
7A12 series. 2G2, maybe? Nope. That one's decommissioned. I know. I got something that should work, no matter what.
We need what, 9K was it? I think it's either 9K or 6K. I think it's 9K. We can always just buy the Disabler and not use it. I don't know if I'm able to like not use it if I buy it. It's the thing. Yeah, I'm afraid that if I buy it, they're gonna force me to use it, and I'd rather not use it, but I'd like to have it just in case. But because I don't know if that's a choice, I'm not gonna
On
buy it.
second thought, I better let my tech guy make the decisions. If he ever comes back.
Yeah, plus that's a good point too. Like, I might be buying the wrong thing. But yeah, I just don't know if we buy that, if we have the option to not use it.
Sprelly, do you need to scratch to get
This is where we came from. Gonna go off to the right.
What's the deal with this rich thing?
Who's this? Oh, another game. I am not gonna spend my money on that shit. This is going down. Let's go down first. This is probably a side area. I want to connect somewhere. Oh, good. Overhead, Ruby Thursday. Lip, baby, I'm pleased to see our numbers trending up. To think you thought you were finished after the business on Ma Lilia. Didn't I tell you there was more money and exotic materials than you'd ever make on that dingy flophouse? Won't be long before every elder in the galaxy is asking for their pound of flesh. We'll be the ones to provide it. Keep it up and that moon will be ours in no time. I'm counting on you. Rubes. Oh, it's like a whole underground area. I know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm hoping this is all side stuff. The explosive barrels. Seems like we're gonna be fighting here at some point. Back there for those two. A scan or whatever. No additional loot. There's a kid giggling somewhere. Wait, what? Look again. I don't know if that's just like a different area or there's actually a kid here. Alright, whatever. And pew pew noises. Oh, it's up there.
What's wrong, honey? You look terrible. This is a place to forget your troubles.
Got one thing left to do, and then I plan on doing some serious forgetting.
Let's see, down here. What's this?
You got me.
They stole my units. Wow.
This is turning into a real scut day.
I made 1,000 from that, and then we lost 950. Actually, I only made 975. So I've only made 25 total now. God damn it.
Got lots of...
Hey there.
Look at you, barely skin and bones, moping your way through the market. Better have a hot bite, it'll make you feel better. So, you hungry or what?
No.
No, thanks. I filled up on protein paste earlier.
All the required daily nutrition, none of the flavor. You won't catch me eating beige. I'll be here all rotation if you change your mind.
And now I can't risk it in case we get robbed again. Get pocket. That is up there.
She will heal the galaxy's pain.
The only thing that can heal pain is time.
He's one of them. Get another fuck with there.
Lousy panel got overloaded. There should be scorch marks, but I don't see anything.
I realized long ago I should stay away from wires.
Almost done. What's that? Down there. Oh. Alright, it's one last section. That looks really cool. Could go for a photo here. That'd be a great background. Oh, it's Drax.
Drax, bud. Is everything alright?
You believe that this is the edge of the universe, Peter Quill?
Well, yeah, because it is. You ever think what would happen if you just flew right through it?
I do not know. I lack the appropriate appendages for flight.
No, I mean, like, say you're standing at the edge of a cliff, right? Do you ever just get the sudden urge to jump?
That would be foolhardy.
Well, yeah, that's why you don't actually do it, but part of you still wants to.
No one should die without meaning, Peter Quill. My wife, Hovat, and my daughter, Camaria, they died without meaning.
I think I know what you mean, man. My mom when the Shatara game. She also died for no reason. They just shot her. But at least she's in a better place now. Right?
In Catathian religion, we believe that in order to reach Ultaf, one must lead a life filled with purpose. And that failure to do so results in banishment to Sarduth. Our families have been cast out of paradise, Peter Quill, and into nothing.
That's why you come up here.
Yes. To feel close to them. Speak to them. Perhaps you think that sounds foolish.
No, not at all. You know, on Earth, a lot of people think that good people go to heaven and are reunited with their loved ones when they die.
This heaven sounds pleasant.
Yeah, it does.
thinking of her there, my mom. In heaven. Got me halfway through the war. That and my hate for the Shatari who imprisoned me.
You desired revenge.
Yeah, I guess I did.
When Thanos murdered my family, for a long time I believed that their wasted lives would be redeemed if I took revenge on him. But then I realized Thanos cannot be killed.
But you did kill him.
Propaganda, Peter Quill. Spread to quell fears after the war. In the fabric of my being, I know he still lives. If you do not mind, Peter Quill, I would like to be left alone now.
Oh, yeah, sure, man.
Peter Quill.
Yeah.
I hope your mother found her way to heaven.
Like, everything about that is just so well written, so natural, so well acted, super immersive. Alright, let's pose here. First I actually have to... Why did I just do that? What the fuck did I just do? Oh my god. Wow. Please tell me I'll have to loot again though. Alright, I don't. Good. I have no idea why I did any of that. I meant to like hit back, and I just hit down and then X, like literally the exact opposite. Alright, good. This time I'm not gonna do that. I hate, why is there like that line there? Because that kind of fucks with everything. Okay, see, no, don't hit start. I have to hit this. Let me go back to my original outfit. And now, although I'm hoping I can position myself, can't. See what pose looks cool here. Has to be a standing pose for this. Is there no camera though? I mean, not camera. Is there no helmet I can put on? I mean, that kind of fits with the background. As does the thumbs up. Oh, mask. There you go. I was thinking more so like that. I was hoping more for like a double gun out. Like, that kind of works, but now we'll do this. Alright, bam, bam. This is a legit one. We took a peek last time, but now we're actually getting a picture here. I think all that's fine. Have to zoom out, obviously, but... I think that works right there. Star-Lord. Alright, hide UI. Let's Screenshot. That's actually kind of exactly what I wanted right there. I really wanted to make it center to be something like that, but I kind of like the other one, but either way, screenshot again. I don't know, see, it fucks up that stupid line. Like that. Couple there. Alright, good. Back to the OG outfit.
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
Sisu. Nowhere security. Super official. Go out the way. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In Ali.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Sounds like a setup.
Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
I don't know. I would like to, but again, I actually got a fucking copyright that first stream. Even though you're not supposed to, so that's a shame. Yeah, it's like I said in the beginning of the stream, like I looked it up and the exact same thing as was happening 5 months ago, and the devs themselves, the actual devs, said, "Oh, we're working on it to make sure this doesn't happen again." 5 months later.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo!
Totally a trap.
Sure. Not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter.
The brain matter. It's as fast as I can go.
Okay, just gotta find Cosmo. Then I can deal with the team, if I can find them.
Peter, there's something out there. But I won't tell you what it is. Because I think being distant makes me mysterious.
If I go the right way, I might miss loot.
Who's there?
I think this is the right way.
Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath. Cosmo?
Both of them had
That you?
that same thing happen. Alright. I hope there's not loot to miss here then. Really, the loot I care about is mainly costumes. Definitely the costumes, and then from there, yes, collectibles. And then the actual components, but costumes are far and away number one.
Look at you, Flark and Hume. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
It would have been funny though. I am Groot. I definitely get a rocket one.
Cosmo! Cosmo!
Breeze through that? Big empty arena type area. Uh-huh. The Hellboy.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
And what's a filthy, scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
Okay. So, a bounty on me. The Blood Brothers.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive?
Oh, Lady H.
Lady H,
Alright, so I can't do
Lady
anything
Hellbender's
now.
paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Rose.
What I thought. Alright. So we just gotta stall for time until people show up. I'm gonna do everything I could. So I shoot, I used the element, and then I tried to melee. Didn't think any of that would work.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Nothing else here? Yeah, alright, so we're just waiting.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
That's the upgrade, is if I jump and then shoot, I actually hover in the air. Doesn't matter right now.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No, darling. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Rose.
Maybe we sit down, have a choga dog, talk this over.
He's trying to weasel out of a beating. snapping
You.
Can we just talk about this?
Taking, I was gonna say taking a lot longer than I expected.
Yeah, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated!
Alright, keep them separated.
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter! Never see it coming! We need to split! I don't like teamwork when it's on the other side! That was the main course! But here comes dessert! Look out!
These guys just soaked up the rails!
Only when they're together!
Can you shred us?
Time's up! The armor comes up whenever they're close! We can't let them team up!
Almost down.
Let's show this sucker the real meaning of hurt!
Now's our chance!
Get ready! Miss us?
Kicking their ass anyway.
I don't like teamwork when it's on the other side!
I don't know which one's which here.
He's losing! Time to hit him!
Let us deal the final blow!
You don't stand a
Oh,
chance!
so I wasted her on that. It's okay.
Hey, fight!
Draw them to you, Drax!
No, I didn't. Actually, the other guy only has one shot left.
I am alive to not kill them before I arrive! We'll mop the floor with these chumps! Form of a new one!
This won't hurt!
Oh, that's right. They have health bars. Put down the first health bar. Then they're sharing health with each other. Cosmo.
What is happening?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
We explored everything here last time. We can now go up. What is it?
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Ugh, Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What do you mean, important?
He was king. Of an entire world. Called Spartax. Far, far away. And he was a great leader. And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him. But leading is never easy. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave, but you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
Okay. Go.
What are these things, Mom? They're bad news! Something must have happened to your phone! Please, no!
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky.
Yeah. We almost murdered.
Word is murdered. That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive.
Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now.
No. Not a league. It's a legion.
What's the difference?
Don't know.
And don't care, because we ain't slouches.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you.
But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps.
Not us. Friends will be breaking us out soon, though.
Real soon.
Then you'll wish we did, kid.
Be silent.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo! Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one, too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than two-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say?
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have woofed you in when we woofed the chance. Like we are.
You don't. Woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a rough animal!
What were you talking about?
You rough...
Sorceress, this?
Where are we?
You ought to have been still on nowhere. Cosmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo Get Biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Novorok, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zones. Universal Church of Truth.
Whoa, stop. That's them. That old man that's with him. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed, and we want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with ball.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, Dog Breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What?
You can't take our ship.
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Tivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restricted.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves
You
again.
found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a Lydra system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal with Novorok. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, and betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained to agree with Assassin.
You were having a great time when...
Stop.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are?
Of course. It was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Nah, dead Titan King no longer concerned for cause.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for entering yards uninvited.
Oh, Is the puppy mad that I outsmarted him?
Cosmo's ancestor is wolf. Even human, like Piotr Quill, fear wolf. Perhaps Beskid Akun need a reminder.
Bring it on, dog breath.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! Magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant transdimensional hand before.
Please to step in Paul.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Novish. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Palace Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Flark the Palace!
Okay, here we go!
This cannot be the correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut-Lord Logan external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Look at
Thanks,
that loot
buddy.
first. Just in case we can't get it when we have gravity on. Kind of what it looks like.
Something terrible happened
Or not.
here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
Yeah, I can't actually go down that low. Okay. Alright, fine.
Nothing's happening!
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty!
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Not a battery? No? Okay.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job, a successful one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid.
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Peter Quill, You are supposed to be looking for something.
A battery, so we can get the lousy gravity going.
I mean, they look like batteries to me, no?
Might be just what we need.
Fucking
Then
asshole.
pick it up already.
All right.
Oh, I think I was supposed to scan it first. That's probably what it was. Yeah, okay, I had to scan it first.
Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay.
Could just bring
First,
Rocket over here.
Plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
I have begun to enjoy this weightlessness. It feels like when Hovat and I fell in love. We were shoved naked from a cliff in a Catathian mating ritual.
Someone tell Quill to hurry up.
Red.
Here goes nothing.
Whoop.
You touched the green thing! Get it, you! Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on.
Electric? Yeah, new element.
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Wonder how many made it out alive.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
If that was the third time, when was the first?
Yeah, I was kidnapped. And my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first.
Groot's right. Should move if we give it a jolt.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean, a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Not covert enough. Must be something said in everyday conversation.
The code word is sweep the leg.
Of course.
And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Oh, I get that.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
They're upset. How do you think I feel?
Can we just focus on what happened here?
I agree. The dog's investigation is our priority.
And finding out what happened to Corral and Nikki.
Tell me more about this job,
Hey, what's
Rodent.
this?
Why?
I'm attempting to find common ground with you.
Think the gravity's still out in your brain there, pal.
Drax, gonna need your stopping powers here.
Of course, if you believe.
No costume though? Aw, man. Ah, okay.
Who are those big red chumps you tussled with?
A couple of idiots called the Blood Brothers. Lady Hellbender sent them.
That'll do it.
Why Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed, it was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Warning from Mejra. All I know is they told us we were leaving the quarantine zone, even though we still had no rotations left out there. First I was glad. Thought maybe we'd hit our furlough. But then it started. Don't know where it started, but they crept through the ship. People started to change. Thought it was a virus at first. Maybe it's why we left the quarantine. But it got worse. They wanted people to convert to something. Tried contacting New Xandar, but Worldmind wouldn't answer. Not long after, they started killing each other. A few of us made the escape pods, but they were waiting, or right on our heels. They were everywhere. Some of us escaped. I said I'd stay behind, give them a chance. Heard them over the comms, talking about some matriarch. Maybe I can keep hiding, but I don't think I have much longer. Everything hurts. I just want the hurting to stop.
Good bottleneck for it.
All the blaster scorch marks are from standard issue Nova rifles.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the Churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship.
Should we be worried?
If we haven't already gone crazy, we might be safe.
Not sure where I'm supposed to go. This is gonna open. Oh no, it is locked. Okay.
Dog report item. No sign of anyone so far.
Oh.
Knew this would come in handy.
Workbench.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me.
Oh, this is
Keep it
because
away
we.
from her mom.
Okay, so this is a side
Sell
area.
that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does to people who steals from them?
Look around. How much do you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute?
I'm guessing this is a side area, because if you didn't have the
What'll
pass
it
key,
be
you
this
wouldn't get
time?
there.
Confetti jet boots?
Oh, I don't even have air glide. What is air glide? Let's get air glide.
One tick. Ah,
See
got
if
a
it gives
crick
us
in my
tutorials
back
or
because
whatever.
of that.
Like, I was already able to do something like that.
Let's see what we can make with the parts you've got.
Glide around targets for a short time while shooting. Like, I was already doing that. Alright,
Lady Hellbender sent a worthy beast to devour us.
let's
Oh,
increase
yeah?
shield.
And how would she know we were here?
It is said the Monster Queen has eyes across the galaxy.
I really don't know which one's supposed to go. No indication this is a side area.
What do you hope to find here, Peter Quill?
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something. I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kinda reminded me of me, you know?
I do not know.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
Get Gold's attendance. Thought you should know your daughter continues to miss at least half of her training sessions, and when she does show, she's frequently late. Continues to borrow equipment outside of her access levels and rarely returns it. We call her snooping in off-limits sectors and pestering her superior corpsmen. Centurion ComMed recently foiled her attempt to stow away the quarantine zone shuttle. I want to be clear, she remains an exceptional recruit. She passes her exam with 2 mistakes, she knows her material, and that is the reason why I've tolerated her. eccentricities. But she's put me in an uncomfortable situation. My peers are starting to suggest going easy on her only because she's your daughter. I don't want to remove her from the program, but I can't keep covering for her. Hope you understand. Hope you get through to her. We can go that way, or potentially that way.
Now we're exploring maintenance tunnels.
It can't hurt, can it? Better we check than miss something.
Loot up there.
This place don't look too
Oh,
safe.
I'm stuck. Second time this happened.
That's not good.
Yeah, alright. Second time that's happened. This happened to be infinitely falling.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same
got
thing happened
this
when I
stuff.
tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Oh, this shows where the objective is. Oh shit, okay. I didn't even notice that. Good, so this is Siberic, I figured.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other? Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me to
Did
keep it
save
away
the
from her
upgrades.
mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova does?
Look around. How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us?
What do you hope to find here, Peter Quill?
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something.
You are fond of this girl.
I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kinda reminded me of me, you know?
I do not know.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
Yo.
No way.
Drax, his rap sheet.
Drax's rap sheet. He's gotta see this.
Mhm.
Oh no. Please don't.
Did you know this maintenance worker, Peter Quill?
No.
You seem relieved.
I am.
What the flark are you two doing? Let's go already.
It.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship.
Should we be worried?
If we haven't already gone crazy, we might be safe.
Might be safe.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate. At the time, you have since proved yourself a worthy ally.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it. Whoa.
Dog report item. Strange rumbling on ship continues.
Maybe keep track of your items mentally?
That is what I am doing.
He means... Never mind.
Philip report item. Let's continue.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho, look at you, you sexy beast.
That sound.
Flirting rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Devert?
Rocket.
The console safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
I don't know if it's gonna be her. or
Drax,
him.
can you get me up there?
Ah, you wish for me to throw you?
On second thought, no. There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
Right there should be fine.
Yeah, sure.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Yep, found the power cell.
Just gotta power it up and the arm should extend.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
That's it. Get back down here. Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Lightning shot. It ricochets between enemies that are close to each other, and they're incapacitated.
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, 4 of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core.
Put him up, Gamora! Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here.
Be a stupid helmet! Shoot a stupid helmet!
Will this be added to our permanent records?
Tear into them. Cosmo's gonna give us a clean slate.
Hey, I totally laid out that psycho soldier.
Way to knock some sense into him.
They seek to reverse our progress!
Good! That means we disrupted something! Dodge this!
That's still the wrong one? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's square.
What is
Did
that?
you notice the rumbling stopped when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Clark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Florker's de-reinverted the core again!
We'll just have to re-invert it back!
After we take some heads! Stay clear of the mines!
Toss them around!
Destroy! They have come to defend the core!
Not gonna happen!
Obviously, I'm gonna hold out, so we need to.
Electrical hazards!
I see it! Breach the shield!
You kill me or whatever.
Sick of those dashed mines!
Watch the mine!
Quill just got nuked! Hilarious!
Although it does also give them cooldowns.
Yeah, just try not to get shot by the big guns, bud!
Guys, really starting to tick me off!
Can you target him?
Next soldier out then!
Nice single target.
Any last words?
Pleasure! Think of him as an invasive species, Groot!
Starting to wonder if there's anybody left to know.
All right, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
I actually get Fan the Hammer here? I can. Alright, good. Now I have my move. Fan the Hammer. I'd hold out for that. And guess I will take that. Alright.
Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
I don't really need Groot to like lock them up anymore.
Clamps.
Ah, sneaky dash bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Alright.
A Groot in Nova. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
I am Groot.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
Oh,
So,
okay.
is there any chance that Quill gets back together with Lady Love?
I am Groot.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful.
I'm just kind of like looking around right now.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps? Huh. What did that
Do it
open?
like this just to see. Right.
So any guesses
Open
on what they're
that.
doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova technology.
Rocket Nova Core. So again, we still don't have anything for Gamora. We got almost everyone with a Nova Core suit, so I guess I'll throw mine back on for now. Alright, I can't shoot from this.
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Do I interact with this at all? No. That goes over, back into that.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon. Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
Alright,
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
Neither. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mop.
You're gonna mess with? Yes, that's another Groot thingy. In there. Okay. That Gamora
Looks like
slash.
the wall's weak here.
Yep.
Gamora, can you pry this wall open?
No, I just end up wrecking my blade.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
First.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
Alright, so this one?
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
All right, this is our floor.
Smashes that. Huh?
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these frackling gaboons doing to Contraxia?
Yeah, I closed the gun for a second. They're absorbing that magic-y stuff. Yeah. That one's there.
Been in this hangar before.
Someone was there, I saw them. Whether intentionally or not.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
What the fuck?
Earl would never have allowed this to happen to a ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes. But I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I/O ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is. What the?
Log report items.
Scott, that's loud.
Groot! We need to check out that giant ray thing to get us across.
Dog report item. We gotta destroy this thing.
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship.
And us with it!
Alright, well, we gotta go down.
Whoop!
Okay.
Let's avoid the scary beam.
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Jack. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Flark the report. Telling his magic hand almost got us killed.
Cosmo not held responsible for Continuum Cortex arrival area. Pesky Raccoon should know this.
There's trouble on the ship. Big, loud trouble.
Give specifics.
Nova Corps gone bananas. There was a battle, but no bodies anywhere. Oh, and there's this giant frickin' ray gun.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Here yet? Uh-oh. Centurion. ice.
Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are.
Yeah, the last thing we need is more of them showing up.
Yeah.
Time for the big guns!
Easy one is that.
Shoot it out with Nova Corps!
And then I can that. Wow, it stagger locks them. Okay. And look how long that goes. Dude, that's awesome. That's exactly what I thought it'd be like. Like, maybe not that awesome, but it works the exact way I was hoping for.
This will be a worthy battle!
Our best bet is to finish
You got
it
down?
quick.
Oh, whoops.
Celebrate when we're in the
flying again anytime soon.
We're gonna
Don't know what Rocket would do there. Alright.
Focus on this one!
I am trying to destroy!
Up on the wall!
As well. Launching tracks!
What's next, Peter?
Drop it down! They do not fight as one! This is simple!
Divide and conquer!
Like a fruit fly, I can't swat them! Move it!
So,
Now, Gamora!
On it! Like a hot knife!
Ha! The flying one has been grounded! Drop him! Just looking for Corral! Maybe you've seen her!
Good! Try to keep them distracted!
The Centurion has opened himself to hurt!
Make it stay still!
We can all get a piece if we force him to land!
move. Damn. Got his ass.
We're gonna stop him, Rocket! Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded.
Alright, so go in
You
there
know, we
then.
never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do.
We should hurry. More zealots could arrive at any moment. The hole we saw should be on the other side of these moving
this?
batteries.
Gonna need to find a way to stop it.
Huh, that ain't right. Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will
I have to know what that's for.
plan.
If I was going to send Rock into there.
That seemed like a wasted effort.
All plans need steps to succeed.
What new age scribble have you been reading? We need to stop the batteries from moving, Peter.
Oh. And that's where Rocket comes in, maybe?
You see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy its machinery.
Uh-oh. Is that shooting?
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
Alright,
Still
good.
need a way through.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Well, let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole, jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Okay, how exactly is this gonna be a Groot thing? It is, okay.
Okay, Groot, I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there.
So it didn't look like I could jump, do that, and boost again. So maybe I just do boost, boost, and then jump, or can you not even do that? Yeah, okay, you can either do boost up or jump and then boost forward. You can't do both. Makes sense because both of them using the same
Pretty
resource.
sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not
Yeah.
exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
We were not scavenging for the same thing.
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
What kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone?
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
I did not
Interesting.
realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
And I mean, technically we already looted everything, but they're worth looking.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up already. Figure something out.
Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
I got this, Peter.
Let's say how she's gonna,
One more
survive,
time,
but she's
Groot. Let's
jumped
go
across.
find Corell and Nikki.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corel survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
What if only one is dead?
You don't think this is slightly inappropriate given Peter's history?
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week. Drax, any ideas on how to get through here?
Yes, but it would involve sacrificing one of us.
That'll work.
What do you say, Gamora? Now that the Floyd's gonna kill us?
I say, no problem.
Come on, Gamora outfit.
Well,
Gotta be her Nova Corps,
definitely
right?
No sign of Nikki or
All right.
Corel.
We all got the Nova Corps. Hers looks really badass. As does mine. Other three are generic, like not in a bad way, but you know, ours are the most different.
I mean, I guess that's good news. Whoa, watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
1 second, someone's here. The hell of it, whatever. Do a manual save. Airs.
Answers you need, maybe.
Peter Quill, I do not like the way this robot is looking at me.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
Does not look taken care of to me.
Thank you very much, man.
Does not
Alright.
strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
I am
Of course you would.
Close to being at her little hideaway. I think it was right through here, wasn't it? Oh, this is gas.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill?
What are you doing?
Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death. Glorious. More death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
And hear me out on this. Maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Hey, I ain't the one who keeps sabotaging this team.
You're the one who quit!
Out of frustration with Quill's lack of bleeding-like qualities.
Look, Rocket, I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
I don't see where the thing is for this to freeze. I can't freeze the door itself, obviously. And you get the gear. Maybe when we loop around, we might see it. Down here, nothing.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating.
Alright, have Gamora.
Did you cut it, Gamora?
I'm on it! You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
I don't know if I can... Oh, well. I passed it. I passed it. Not see how I was supposed to get through that door over there. Alright, so from here... Freeze this stuff. Yes, you can freeze the water. Okay, this is the same room. Perfect. There's the door.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corell.
Oh, and this whole thing was
In
just the
face
side
of
area.
death's
There it
infinite
is.
mystery, catastrophe taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Now where do we go? This way. Okay, here it is.
This is definitely the right way.
Yeah.
Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are. Right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
Yeah, let me in a room
We do
last
not
time.
intend to kill you.
We need to get
Try
into that
going there.
room.
I have the pass.
2 for 2. Thank
All
you,
right.
Nikki's pass key.
First time in here. Chewbacca. Okay.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Did you know? I just figured you did and didn't want to tell us.
Is bewildered.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Wondering when they'd find out.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
So many thoughts. Could that really be him? Not at all what I was expecting. Is that good or bad? Not like other adults. I mean, sort of, but he's also kind of big dumb kid. He thought my art was cool. Do all Terrians just like that? And if so, why? Mom will not talk about him. She says I should forget we ever met. Which is all the more reason to keep digging.
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
For all we know, maybe this guy's her dad.
Yeesh. Looks like an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Looks like Ronan the Accuser to me.
Indeed.
All
It actually
I'm
does,
saying
okay.
is clearly I'm not the only candidate. Deadbeat Ronan guy also fits the bill. Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
So, I'm 15. Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything. It's just some confused kid projecting stuff.
Just some confused kid?
That is no way to talk about your daughter.
Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point.
That's it?
Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid.
I'm thinking
is there
Nikki
any
won't mind if we
upgrades?
use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
And I still don't know what scanning enemies would do. Otherwise, it'd be the shield stuff. So let's just see what scanning enemies does. Tactical scan. You can scan enemies during combat.
And voila!
And yeah, we need more of the common stuff. Alright. Scanning an enemy provides clues how to defeat them. Time slows down while you scan. Well, that's good.
Okay, where were we?
I don't really think I'm going to need to scan enemies, but who knows? Maybe they'll get strategically, more advanced. At least time slows down, which is a good
Corel's
mechanic.
office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, could we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
Think we read this or no? No, this is new. We are sending this message to every Nova Corps helmet, terminal, and personal device. Please do your part to spread the message. Recent events on Hollow's Hope and the Rock have led us to quarantine both vessels. Contact with those recently stationed is strictly forbidden. Do not accept their communications. We believe a psychological attack has been launched upon the Nova Corps, and we do not yet understand the delivery method. Not clear if it's spread person to person, but we do know it spreads rapidly. Well, at least they got that message out. Unless it's actually just sitting here, meaning it didn't get sent out, but I'm assuming it did get sent out.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
Grouped up here.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator.
Everyone grouped up here. Oh, perfect.
Cut to the chest!
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well, at least we get these abilities off cooldown. I was gonna hold out on that a little longer.
Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
Dudes, quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that field, it's all for one and one for all. And that's exactly how we win this time. Who's with me?
Poyen!
Need to switch. That's what I can do.
Hate to admit it, but I have
Keep them together again.
feeling about Corell and Nikki.
Feelings mean nothing. We'll save the bodies for ourselves.
That Nova dude was bonkers.
Anyone
Did
hurt?
they get stuck on that? Why were they floating like that?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I
We'll
just...
find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up.
Back there. Opens when approached. Oh, okay.
More deadly gas!
So which way do you want me to go first, just so I know not to go? So yeah, it is
he's
that way.
definitely stalling. What do you
Alright, good.
expect? Got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
Are you speaking of Peter Quill?
Obviously.
I'll have you know, I am super emotionally mature.
You realize you just picked a room full of deadly gas over confronting your fear of fatherhood.
I did not! Stop analyzing!
Dog report item.
There's no dog report item. Next stop, Corell's office.
Alright, let's see.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
None of this changes who I am. I'm still cool as a cucumber.
Groot says all the cucumbers he's ever met were terrified on the inside.
Actually, really fun to roleplay as him again. Not choosing the answer that I think is best or whatever,
Well,
but like
that don't
being
look good.
There was
Peter
a struggle
Quill.
here.
being
yeah,
cocky,
that's what
being
I'm
stupid
reacting to.
sometimes.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
Maybe we should just ask someone for directions? Hey, I'm capable of asking for help. Help me be done with this stupid mission. There, see?
Nothing around here.
Hello? Corral?
Promise, bring them back.
Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best.
Yeah.
Return, hope, promise.
Yeah, the game does have good humor.
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, appealing.
Yeah, I just love
Any
the
luck
way they
getting in?
talk to each other as well. It just
Things pretty
feels
well
like
protected.
people.
I
It's
need
as if they
time.
recorded all their dialogue
Alright,
in the
let
room
me know.
together. Like it's just super natural. There's no like weird pauses or whatever. They're actually talking to each other.
Don't worry, Corral. I'll make sure this gets back to you.
Someone might have something to say. I wonder if Corel or the girl go on her ship. Yeah, it's really natural. It's great. Like even like really good games. I mentioned this in the first stream. It's really weird, but like whenever in a video game someone has to cut someone else off, there's always an awkward pause. I want to say, stop talking right now. Why would you cut someone off if there was like a 1 second pause in between? Whereas in this game, if they cut you off, they cut you off. Like it's this weird thing that games still don't do for some reason.
Anyone know what to make of this?
No, but it
Blue.
reeks of violence.
Whatever happened to you just being literal all the time?
I am capable of evolving. You should try it sometime.
It'd be like fruit juice or something, or it could be blood, or
Are you seriously focused on food right now?
Yeah, 'cause that's food.
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, save me some, will ya?
This. Is this her room?
This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
He was on Haller, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
No, there's been like no mention of like, you know, anyone having blue blood, but like I don't know who, what species, but I know that
Well,
some sort of
this is
species have blue
fancy.
blood in the
For
Marvel
valiant
space
heroism
universe.
against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest commendation given out by the
Yeah.
Kree.
I don't know if it's the
Come on, I never
Kree
got one of
or someone
these.
else,
I did
but someone
heroic
has blue blood.
stuff.
You're not a Kree.
Yeah, and that was the kitchen, so technically it could have just been juice as well.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
That's not a real thing, is it?
The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
So, when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Oops.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The
upcoming
Kree Council
accuser
demands
visit.
proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
Oh shit.
From a legal perspective, copulating with you is extremely objectionable.
From other perspectives, too.
Okay, I like how this already
not
like immediately
look
got
good.
serious too.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Yeah.
Corell and Nikki will be hanging from a wall.
As you're all aware, the accuser will be making her diplomatic trip to Holler's Hope to discuss the Kree Council's involvement with Reconstruction. However, not her only business. All Kree currently serving Nova will be expected to meet with the accuser. You may be asked to provide records of family history and recent medical results, not the ones provided by Nova Corps, but by a certified Kree physician. If you have children currently living with you, they may be interviewed as well. Failure to arrive at your appointment will not be tolerated. Accuser will be more than willing to locate you in your place of work and escort you to an interrogation room. That's why she didn't want her daughter to also, like, you know, she said, forget about me. It was a bad idea to meet me. Uh-huh. Is that a guitar or something? No? I don't know what that is. Might be a gun. Oh, this is her room. Okay. She has her little hideout.
I
in this
wonder if
other room.
Nikki made this. Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised. The Kree Council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable we talking?
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Can't read that.
I'm in, but I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
Everything. Nope.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Oh. So I wonder if either her hair's not really that color or even her skin, if she's dyeing her skin blue. I mean, it could also just be she's dyeing her hair. But either way, just to hide the fact that she's not like, you know, the natural Kree color. Ah. Interesting. Can't go that way. Alright. Some brisk little jog here.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here. Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so looks like the church is behind this. Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Uh-oh. We've never seen them before. Because that's like a Dark Souls boss. Okay, well, now that's not, but before it was.
By a giant robot?
Can I scan it? I'm supposed to be able to? Ruthless artificial beings, stagger, eliminate with justice. Ready for grapple, promptly assist companions when needed. Exoskeleton alloy, pulling with plasma. Advise leveraging environmental hazards. Alright. Ooh, well there's an element we don't have yet.
Face the destroyer!
Root! Hawkeye time! Just me! This makes Raker's shirt seem way cooler!
Focus, Peter!
I will
Thing's
enjoy
trying to
this!
kill us!
We're barely scratching the big thing's paint!
Let's beat on it
We're doing good,
together!
actually.
Think of it as team building!
Is there any environmental stuff here, by the way? Nice.
You got it!
Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble! Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Knife to meet you!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Peace!
Oh, that's right. I'm forgetting my abilities. And that will down it. Oh no, he has 2 health bars.
I'm a little more focused on the shooty laser parts right now!
Stagger down.
Release her at once, or face the destroyer!
Save your ammo! Hit this creep with a special surprise!
Go.
Hold him down,
Got him.
We must tell the dog.
We got the max amount there. Uncanny.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring
Yeah, I
a
gotta
way
remember
out.
I have my ability now.
This
The
is
first
the
ability you get is
server room,
pretty much
right?
useless.
And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
Oh, okay.
So, how do we get across?
Peter's the one with the visor.
Unless you broke it.
I didn't break it.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Well, you are a rocket, but it'll teleport to it. I'll figure it.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Alright, go back that way.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can
That's the only way
find
to go
something.
anyway. If I hop up here, there's
What
nothing
I
like
would
from
give
there.
to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the
Oh, wait.
plan.
I can go in
is to
there.
get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my
Alright,
hopes
I'm
up.
hoping this is a side area. Either way, I can come back to that, hopefully. Ooh. Okay. I can't hit that. Ooh, I can only hit the bottom. What? Shooting the bottom will not change it. Am I allowed to touch this?
How the world minds.
I know I'm gonna take damage, but how much damage? Oh, no, we're good. Okay.
All the words you could have used there, Drax. That one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading.
There's an open panel up in the corner
I
there.
know, Gamora.
Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks.
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Anything else here? Oh, okay. Ah.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which
Hey,
I guess
Pharaoh.
makes that
Welcome.
the Nexus control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
Ah, that would explain it.
Hey, I ain't the one that's eager to know what happened. Let Quill see for himself.
Let's see here. I got a passcode. Oh, wow. Okay. Golden Shadows from the Centurion. Trying something a little different, let me know what you think. Kyle Lore made sure his office door was locked, pulled the shades down to a viewport, sat at his desk, wondered just how true the story was. The client was pretty convincing, but most liars are. Still, there was something in it. I'm guessing this is like a story he's writing. He tapped his fingers on the case file, but didn't open it. He stood up and walked to the wash bin, looked at himself in the mirror, grimaced and turned away. She'd offer him too much money for too little a job. It didn't add up. Something about it gnawed at him. He hurried back to the file, turned on the light and looked over the pages carefully. There, indented in the back of a photo, a number. 0025. Combination maybe? Contact number? He ran out. If he hurried, he might still be able to tail the client. I feel like this is just like one of those, it's a joke that's like, oh, new passcode found. It's not really, it's nothing. It's just a video game trope they're making fun of.
Have you found any useful information, Peter Quill?
Well, it's something.
What are we waiting for, Peter?
So it's a passcode that was in a fake
psyching
story.
myself up.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
That's quite the mustache.
Find something?
So Corell's badge number is 0001. How could she be the first one?
The World Mind reset all Nova IDs after the Galactic War.
I do not understand. Why is Peter Quill not accessing the Nexus?
Maybe these passcodes are a thing. I
Scared
don't
of
know.
ghosts.
Liar!
What do you think, Groot?
He says it's the best. Groot wants to know if Quill's stalling because of his fear of parental responsibility.
Obviously.
Clearly.
No!
Cycle reminders to do, finish report on explosion, schedule hazardous material, review arrests, cross-reference warrants, meeting regarding the Millennium Test, to code, schedule training, and believe in yourself, ongoing failing, don't forget to eat something.
Find something?
Just some personal logs.
Dog rip.
I wonder.
Rocket, just access it yourself.
Regular computers are one thing, but I ain't leaving my prints on no Nexus terminal.
Well,
Maybe he is worried it'll
Wait,
prove
there might
they're
be a
dead.
couple
I
more.
really couldn't tell you.
Alright, check the other side. Oh,
Any chance we might need an access number?
Maybe.
Won't know till you try accessing the thing first.
now this thing here actually
Dog report
is a
item.
password, so that might be
Reach the
important.
command center, but Peter Quill refuses to access the Nexus.
Not refusing, I'm investigating.
Rocket, just access it yourself.
Regular computers are one thing, but I ain't leaving my prints on no Nexus terminal.
Alright.
Wonder what this does.
Nothing useful is my guess. Nova Corps and their bloated administrative crap. Probably need a card just to use the bathroom. No, it does not sound like a good idea. People should be free to pee whenever and wherever they want.
Ew.
I told you he was a monster.
Maybe he is worried it'll prove they're dead. I really couldn't tell you.
Okay, we have a bunch of passcodes. Let me try the,
I wonder, though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Oh, dude, all because we got the passkey from her. Which was totally optional, because I made the choice to, you know, stick up for her and lie for her. She gave us that, and we don't have to do any of that stuff.
I want to see my files. Get
Audio
to the
logs.
juicy stuff already.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must be corrupted.
The audio file and everything else in the galaxy.
Attention, away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corral, everything by the book.
Yeah.
Nothing important there. Personnel
It's a list of
files.
bucketheads.
Here's Corell,
We already
recruiter
know
Richard
your
Ryder.
girlfriend works here,
Oh, that's
Quill.
Nova.
So, it might have useful info or something.
Joined after Galactic War. Previous experience in the Kree Imperial Army was beneficial gain. Her role during the siege was instrumental. Time she has become instrumental in rebuilding the efforts across the galaxy. Her involvement in creation of Quarantine Zone. Centurions requested a permanent assignment to the Quarantine Zone. Been one cycle since she and the crew have checked in. Oh, interesting.
Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Not really. Except that it wasn't me.
These are probably some like deep dives here. Malik Tarsel, Centurion, deceased. He was a diplomat. Was an accomplished diplomat. After the collapse of Kree, he was able to broker a tenuous alliance with Magistrix Lilandra. He saw an opportunity to expand her empire. Shortly after, an agent of Thanos attempted to assassinate them both. He didn't survive, and then she rejected the alliance.
Check it out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
Origin redacted. Uh-oh. Nicolette Gold, aka Nikki, is a cadet in training, child of Corell. Her father remains unknown, despite a few demerits in her record, no doubt result of her mother being her commanding officer. Gold shows great promise, will likely have a successful career. Been one cycle. Okay, that's the same thing.
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
Roman Day. Graduated top of his class, quickly rose in rank, attracting the attention of Worldmine. As Prime Commandant, Day oversaw day-to-day operations, included overseeing the Prime. During Galactic War, Day called upon the Xandarian Star Corps fleet to create a blockade against the Chitauri forces. The blockade was instrumental in the evacuation of Xandar. Only one squadron would survive. Day is reported missing in action and presumed dead.
AWOL. Then who is running Nova Corps?
That's a good question.
Interesting. So, Nova is AWOL. Richard Ryder, aka Nova Primes, former acting leader of Nova Corps. He was selected by the Worldmine after his squadron was the only one to survive destruction of Xandar. His leadership during Galactic War led to several victories, notably final siege of Chitauri Prime. Post-war, Ryder took a more political role in galactic affairs. His primary focus was rebuilding the Nova Corps Space Militia and Exploration Division. He has been absent without leave for multiple rotations. Worldmine lost all contact.
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
Hey!
What? You know it's true.
Maya was a member of Star Corps that created blockade in Xandar. Last-ditch effort to buy time led a squadron on a collision course with Leviathan and didn't survive. Okay.
20 units, mine's the biggest.
Alright, so here are the
Can't be
Blood
that
Brothers.
scary if they share a record.
Twin Rocklights, known for war crimes committed on behalf of Thanos. Both were sentenced to 44 life sentences. However, shortly after incarceration, Blood Brothers escaped and joined terrorist organization the Lethal Legion. Due to violent tendencies and unique psychological bond, Worldmine recommends containment in separate facilities. They were recently hired by Lady Hellbender. Really? So you already knew that? Okay. Blood Brothers are currently held in custody in Nowhere. Okay, this is extremely recent. Like, this is literally what happened right before we came here. Huh. Okay.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion.
La Ree, aka Captain Glory. One for animal cruelty, amongst many other things. He's the leader of Lethal Legion. He's a decorated soldier, defected from the Imperial Kree army during the war. He'd be considered dangerous. They've all been hired by Lady Hellbender.
What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay? One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's a bird.
Christopher Powell, aka Darkhawk, is an enhanced human member of the Shi'ar Empire's banished Fraternity of Raptors. Similar in design to Nova Corps, Powell gains his enhanced abilities from a sentient raptor armor and data song contained in his amulet. Due to the corruptive nature of the information stream known as data song, Worldmind recommends confiscation and destruction of tech. Once separated, the Worldmind feels Powell can be rehabilitated. Here's the Fraternity of Raptors are responsible for several assassinations in the Shi'ar Empire.
So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great, because his mother's dead.
Alright. Drax is a decorated Cathian warrior, galactic hero, Witterer. After his defeat of the Mad Titan Thanos, Drax went on a murderous rampage across the galaxy. Despite his crimes, Worldmind recognizes his contribution to the Resistance. Without his heroism, this organization would not stand today. Further, his self-surrender to the Corps has established good faith. As such, Worldmind agreed to reduce his 100-year sentence for mass murder and various charges. After 7 years served, he was released without bias. He has joined the Guardians of the... Oh, that's right. He has joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy. A supposed legitimate business enterprise founded by Peter Jason Quill.
I thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
Gamora Zen Wilbury Ben Titan is adoptive child and former pet assassin of Mad Titan Thanos. Her criminal involvement in Chitauri has led to the generation of this file. Despite war crimes, Worldmind begrudgingly notes that without her defection to the Resistance, the Galactic War may not have been won. Under advice from Richard Rider, amnesty has been granted. Worldmind has refused participation from Gamora regarding post-war efforts related to the future of New Xandar. A Policy Zero flag has been placed on our file. Further monitoring is required. Attempts to surveil have been unsuccessful. Previously joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy.
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
Being known only as Groot, is the last recorded member of the Flora Colossi of Planet X, frequently seen in company with Subject 89P13. Despite its association, Worldmind feels that Groot can be rehabilitated. As such, Worldmind's determined Groot potential candidate for Nova Corps. A report of stolen property was submitted by Tanlir Tiven regarding theft of a Flora Colossus. Worldmind has chosen to disregard this report. Groot has recently joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Another Douglas Moondragon, okay. Powerful telepath from Earth, believe the entity known as Dragon of the Moon has exerted influence over Douglas. Given Douglas's ability, both telepathic and foreign, Worldmind has placed a Priority 1 flag on her. Containment is not possible without further resources. Knowing that Douglas was one of the 3 candidates prophesied by the priests of Pama to make the mantle of Celestial Madonna, feels she could be rehabilitated. Whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw
there's a
when
lot
we
of
tried
people
to pay
here.
our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Yes, this is Jack Flag. Okay. Enhanced human, escaped convict from Earth, believed his enhancements are a result of Hyde formula. He was arrested for impersonating a Nova Corps Centurion. Since the arrest, all communication has been severed. Yeah, we kind of left him there.
Look, it's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
Little is known about Lady Hellbender prior to Galactic War, only that attempts made by Chitauri forces to colonize Seknarf 9 ceased when she overthrew the planet. Although Hellbender was not directly associated with the Resistance, her own violent opposition to invasion has been noted by Worldmind. At the time, Second Arc-9 remains a non-member of the Nova Corps. It's also worth noting that Hellbender's political status grants her immunities. Currently operates a sanctuary for monstrous creatures, has encouraged poaching. Recently placed a bounty on the Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Lipless. The Rhydopathian, known as Lipless, is a well-known smuggler who frequents Mantelo's bar in Nowhere. Lipless fled Malilia when Nova Corps agents raided illegal flophouses. Lipless has remained inactive for several rotations following arrests, only resurfacing recently with new business partner, the notorious poacher Ruby Thursday. Her illegal outfit, the Headman, is reportedly operating out of Andromeda.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what
There we
he's looking
go.
for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
He's the leader of the now-defunct Universal Church of Truth, little-known cult that rose prominence. Their figurehead, a supposed golden god with miraculous healing, perished in the year of the war. Since his death, the cult has fallen to obscurity. Well, now there seems to be a healing mother. Due to the lack of influence, limited membership, World Minds not find him to be a threat. Well, you were wrong. Raker's presence in restricted area has resulted in the generation of this file.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Including solicitation. Subject 89P13, aka Rocket, is an escaped biocybernetic experiment from the now abandoned Kree research facility Half-World. His origin prior to this is unknown, frequently seen in company of Groot. Given his history of violence, WorldMind recommends that all officers exercise extreme caution. Sweep for hitting explosives and traps is also prudent. Should charges be laid, the WorldMind prefers that Rocket be incarcerated in Kylan. Recently joined us. Affiliations: Kree Empire, Bago, Bounty Hunters. Okay.
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner.
Alright, so running the Accuser, member of the Kree aristocracy, and former Supreme Accuser. After the war, he attempted to incite civil war on Kree-Lar against Supreme Intelligence, was thwarted. Ronan retains an administrative position. Royal Minds obtain intelligence that suggests Ronan's behind several corruption scandals.
Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Although they're all, well, outside of the last two, well, last three, almost everything else is public intoxication, public indecency, petty theft. Peter Quill, aka Star-Lord, is a human Spartoi, yes, so we found that out, hybrid, former Crown Prince of Spartoi Empire. Quill's involvement with Ravagers has resulted in generation. Despite his predilection towards crime, WorldMind acknowledges his contributions in the Resistance, notably during the Battle of Mercury. As such, feels that Quill could be rehabilitated. He agreed to testify against Yondu and the Ravagers regarding their involvement in the kidnapping of the child known as Idira's Sacred Heart. Doing so, he was granted immunity, and charges were dropped. Oh, what? Okay. Quill recently registered a new business, Gardeners of the Galaxy. Alright.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy.
Wendell Vaughn, aka Quasar. Enhanced human with the quantum bands, power device created by Eon. Use of bands near population extensions resulted in generation of file. Was an important asset to the Resistance, as such, has determined Vaughn to be a prime candidate for the Corps. Last location's unknown.
Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
Yondu is incarcerated right now. Yondu, former leader of the Ravagers, is presently incarcerated at max security. Attempted and failed to escape 5 times. Although crimes are numerous, his involvement in the kidnapping of the child Idira's Sacred Heart has led to the file creation. Without assistance from Quill, he would not have been charged. Given Yondu's dedication to criminal enterprise, including during the war, Worldmind feels that rehabilitation is not possible. He has placed a bounty on Quill.
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the Nameless.
Oh, spooky.
Zach Dell, aka Wraith. Member of the Nameless, a subspecies of Kree who have bonded with the Exelon. Bond has granted Zach Dell certain abilities. Given his relationship with the Exelon symbiote, Worldminds determined Zach Dell to be a potential threat. Kree has requested assistance in apprehending and containing him. Okay, interesting.
All
Images.
right, let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Please do not.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have
Have
tripped the
pictures.
sensors on the way out.
Isn't
Vessel
that the mining
scan.
rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of.
All that's left is the important video logs, but first I'm going to throw my food in, so only going to be a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. This
Gotta be
should
something
be telling.
in here.
Let's see.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral! Found something.
Hey! What are you... Watch out!
That thingy. Oh, yeah.
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason.
I am Groot.
No, you're a load of scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corell picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corell is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Alright. Well.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Groot, sweep the leg.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. You could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come. The matriarch awaits.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up. We're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although, it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. And if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe it.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the galactic war.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
This promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him. What?
Come, join me. If I intended to kill you,
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sancrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, You discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is really, really powerful, and,
I think what Gamora's point is you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallis Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but...
So why didn't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief. Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
So, you were saying...
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of, you know...
You were saying something about her? It seemed super important.
The matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the matriarch was a thing at some point.
She is the second divine vessel. I was talking about the first. The one who refused to reverse the death of my son. But she has come to fulfill that promise. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What?
Right? Yes! Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this. Those were some pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world might be jealous. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and another arm. Right? And this? That's a pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got anti-grav these days. Oh, and let me guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked under that Terratoga, don't you? A little makeup, some color coordination. Oh, loving the gold laser light show, by the way. And got a pretty sweet little scam. I'm actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey, I get it, man. You gotta sell the brand before you stage the miracle. Oh man, this one time on Rigel 3...
You think you're all very clever. You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan.
We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
We're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Will's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
That's actually what I was thinking too. I mean, I don't think it's the case, but like the second he said, "Oh, she requested you by name," I was like, "Oh wait, is it her?" I don't think it is, but you know that would fit. Huh?
Icky.
Oh shit.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know, chatty grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Whoa, hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back.
They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
Stop!
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
I imagined this moment so many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I. You Shikari jerks are gonna pay!
Peter, you're back!
Kill them all!
Push them back, Peter! You can do it! You can finally save me!
I missed you
They aren't
so
going
much,
to keep us
Mom!
apart anymore!
Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, my boy.
Mom! What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me. That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you. Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become. Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
So again, I'm thinking that was like an Infinity Stone, potentially, so I don't know if it's like the Mind Stone, or could be a Soul Stone. It doesn't have to, but it certainly looks like an Infinity Stone. And it would make
Gloves
sense
are
that
like
she'd be
new,
able
so
to
that's not the problem.
wield it. Potentially, at least. Oh, I guess it's, it's not the same as the MCU, because in the MCU it's because he's a, eternal whatever.
I guess that needs replacing.
That's not what it is in the comics.
That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil.
Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit. They can slice through solid steel.
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures?
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
That's your first mistake, Mrs. Quill.
Oh yeah, he's the biggest gossip of us all.
Are you still pushing that Janie thing?
She's a lovely girl, Peter, who's turned into an even lovelier young woman.
She does sound pretty nice, Peter.
Better than all the rest of them, for sure, Quill.
All the rest of them?
Your son is rather promiscuous, Meredith Quill.
Dude! Not cool!
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded? I can't believe you still have this.
The craftsmanship is shoddy at best.
Be nice, Drax. Peter tried.
Hey, Quill, can you do something about your mutt? He won't stop staring at me.
No, he just wants to play.
Maybe you should take him outside, let him chase you around.
Har har. You're just about as funny as this game is exciting.
You know, we could all go see a game next time. It's not movies, but you might appreciate it more after seeing it live.
I'd like that.
Would be an acceptable activity.
There we go. Yay, game over. Oh boy. Accept the promise. Wow. You can do that. Okay. Let's just see what happens. We can always reload save, and actually it'd be a perfect way to end it. We'll see this ending, if you will. Oh, and it just ends like that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Either way, I think that's a good time to end it. So we got a false ending, almost, if you will. But again, it certainly seems like this is an Infinity Stone. Again, it could be the Soul Stone in the sense that that's how they can resurrect people. But it could also be the Mind Stone, or it could be really like any of the stones. Or it could be something else, who knows. But again, this dude went into that area looking for the god. And they have the stone, so it seems like the god was, you know, either the stone or a thing within the stone, and now she is the embodiment of it because she has the stone with her. Yeah, it should be really interesting to see where that goes, but I'm liking so far, and this is how like all good anything, movies, books, whatever, is like all these things that we've seen throughout the game. Like when we first got arrested, you know, there was the there's Raker right there. These are all actually important things that come up later, and in some cases when things do that, it's obvious. Like it stands out so much that you're like, oh, clearly this is going to be something later. But in this, it's just like a natural thing. Like, oh, we just happened to see this guy. He was arrested with us, whatever. And you don't think about it. And then it turns out it's something important. So it's always nice when things get introduced and then they get brought up later. But it's done so in a way that you didn't realize it was being introduced. You just figured it was part of the story. And that's kind of the theme of everything. Like, everything just is so natural. It just flows so well. It feels very immersive. You know, you can talk about how good the game looks, how fun the gameplay is. But, like, I think the best thing they do is, again, it's just a very natural feeling game. It's very immersive. Everything just flows together. It all clicks together. It feels really, really, again, I keep using the term immersive because it feels real. Like, everything works. It feels like a movie because of how well things are acted and it blends together. Like, so it's a really, really fun time. I am definitely enjoying it. I know the guesstimate is somewhere like 4 to 5 streams. So we're anywhere from, like, you know, maybe like 40-50% through the game, but who knows? It's just a guess. Either way, we still have a lot more to go, and again, it's gonna be a fun time. So I definitely am ready for more of it because it's been really, really awesome so far, and I'm sure they have some crazy stuff up ahead and some surprises. You never know, obviously. Comic books. But yeah, should be awesome.